Lane's comment in my ear. Yeah. We're trying something here, Lane. How would you link this GoPro to you though? Don't worry about it. I'll just run this on the way back. The GoPro. Yeah. I mean, I already got it hooked up now. Okay, love you. Bye. What's up?
Shit, what's up?
Same old, same old. You know how it is. Yeah, it's what it is.
And save 22. Why does crossing state lines count for experience?
Well, it doesn't actually count as experience, but it helps. But you can't cross state lines until you're 21, so it's one of those things, you know. I might have missed those previous comments to that, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Hey, Warner, you might want to put your bumper up, buddy. That does help. Just saying. somebody commented when you called, but I don't know who it was. That's okay. Go check it out real quick and let me know. Like who commented, because I can't read that stuff. That's all it said? Yeah. How many's on there? Talking to her? That is weird. Yep. You'll find out the whole life story. Sure. Love you. That is weird. So a minute ago, the wife, I thought she was playing a prank on me. I really was. I was like, is this one of those pranks where you use AI?
Trucker Keith. Sorry to interrupt y'all.
I mean, it's all good. I just thought it was one of those pranks where you use AI and AI generates somebody standing on a porch. That's what I thought. I'm like, what the heck? And next thing I know, you're calling. I'm like, what the heck is that about? Literally, some woman was standing on her porch, wanting to know if she could walk through the field. Why, I don't know. But, yeah, that was weird. That was real weird.
Atla Narrator. Hey buddy, are you going back on the regular live stream?
I don't know, Lane. We was trying to do something down there, the wife and I, with this stream, because apparently you can make a vertical off of this, but I don't know why YouTube is doing it that way. You have to go live off a vertical and make it a horizontal, which is not cool. I want it to be the other way because the GoPro has better footage. But apparently I'm not going to be able to do that. So, but I'm already rolling now, so I can't really stop and change it. So we'll probably just stay on this one the rest of the way. Get a Firefox, you still on there, buddy?
Atla Narrator. Hey buddy, can you try the other one tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll do the other one tomorrow. The vertical. You don't like the horizontal view?
I like both of them.
Do you? Yeah.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Y'all, we live in the boonies, so to see someone on my front porch standing there had me retreating to my pew-pew closet law.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild. almost like they were blending in for a minute. I'm like, what the heck? She sent a picture of it to me. Yeah, that was not cool. I thought it was one of those AI jokes that your spouse likes to freak you out. Then they put everything online, whatever you say, you know. But that was not the case. She was being for real. Like, oh my gosh, that's messed up.
Firefox. Isn't Kentucky a stand your ground state? Go get that silence block, Mrs. Keith.
It is a stand your ground state, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, she retreated to the closet real quick. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, I just couldn't believe somebody was standing there on the front porch. I was like, what the heck? That's not cool. You know, that's really rare in our area. Like, hardly anybody is ever on your porch. If they are, they're usually in a vehicle. There was no vehicle in the background, so yeah, that's kind of weird when there's no vehicle in the driveway and somebody's standing on your porch. That's really weird. It's like, what the heck are you doing here? Yeah, we live out in the country, so, you know, that is really, really rare. It's not like, you know, we live in a city where, you know, people come knocking on your door all the time. You know, not that they do, but, yeah, it's a little different scenario, especially when there's no car in the driveway. It's like, what the heck, where'd you come from? Why are you leaning up against my front porch post? What the heck are you doing? It's kind of weird.
Firefox. Mrs. Keith was 2 seconds away from turning into Rambo.
That's for sure, man. It's yeah, it's a little freaky stuff now. You just never know, man. You never know. fields and stuff. And probably miss a bunch of steps, honestly. But then you got somebody walking through your personal property. You know, now you give them permission. I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Once you give somebody permission to walk through your property, it's
At Brent 4913.
usually not good.
What up, Keith?
What's up, Brent? How we doing? We're giving you a different view today. Giving you the GoPro view on the way back. Starlink was acting up on the way down. It come unplugged. I don't know. It was being stupid. So we got it fired up and running the GoPro on the way back. I honestly like the GoPro view better. The horizontal versus the vertical. It's no comparison.
At KDog0965. I'm zooming into your mirror.
How are you? Zoom in. You can zoom in quite a ways, man. It's pretty wild. I think it's like 8 times zoom in rate on that. It's pretty cool. What do you know this morning, Kato? Count how many pieces of steel pipe that guy's got on. I already know. I already counted them. I don't know what that load weighs, but it's probably quite a bit.
At Zombie/F7H. Morning, did you break the stream so you don't have to deal with hitchhikers today and get some work done, haha?
No. No. That Starlink come unplugged on the way
At
down.
KDog0965. 18.
You can't count. There was 10 in a bundle. 3 bundles on the back, 2 in the
At
front.
Firefox. That new job sounds exciting. With the bonus, Keith can maybe buy a new tooth law.
No doubt. I can give me one of them fake tooths to put back in my head. Oh my gosh, that's great. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not a go yet. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit ago. He's supposed to be sending me over some information, so you know I don't want to
At
switch jobs.
KDog0965.
Let's not go right.
1 + 4 = 7.
1 + 4 = 7. I like it. You did good, K-Dog. You did good. I'm glad they learned you something out there in Oklahoma.
At JebbyJohn4411. Jebby here.
What's up, Jebby? How we doing? Hopefully all is well your way, man.
At Zombie/F7H. Is there 12 pulls per bundle? Hard to tell when zoomed in.
Yeah. It's 10 pieces per bundle. You had a total of 50 pieces on there total. That's funny. I should have stayed right behind him so y'all could count them. But you didn't realize there was 2 more bundles in the front, so that's pretty funny.
At KDog0965. Me too, we have the lowest score of edumacation in USA. At Zombie/F7H. Pad reader is slow.
Is it? Yeah. I hear you. like being a bunch of dummies here, Mark. I don't like to be the smartest person in the bunch. I just don't want to be the dumbest. I'm glad you're here with us, K-Dog. Oh my gosh. I had to poke the bear.
At KDog0965. Yeah, this is slow hat today.
Oh yeah.
At Danita9170. What's up, peeps?
Not much, Danita. How we doing? Out here living the dream, you know. Out here living the dream. We're doing a horizontal stream on the way back. This ain't good. Do not switch lanes. Do not switch lanes, buddy. Please don't switch lanes on me. Thank God. I thought, my gosh. Do not switch lanes and throw that up in my lane. I was afraid he was going to run it over and just throw it right at me. That gator in the road. Which is a blown tire, if you didn't know. Yeah, that new job is not a definite go-go yet. I don't know, there's a couple more things.
At KDog0965. Keith, both you. At Danita9170. I see that. Starlink go down.
Not really. It come unhooked, but it never got a chance to go back online.
At Zombies
I had to
Lasher
actually put it back
F7H. Isn't this horizontal stream my screen is anyway?
Yeah, this is a horizontal stream. This is off a GoPro, which gives you way better views. But the thing about the horizontal stream, you don't get put in the shorts feed. Is the only problem. That's the only difference. Like, your stream doesn't get shown as much, but the quality of it's
At KDog0965. The one way I can get around the censorship rolling on the floor laughing.
whatever. I'm gonna censor you every time
At
I get.
Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
What's up, James? What's going on, man? Is it lunchtime in your neck of the woods? I don't know. I just like the GoPro stream. The quality's unreal. You don't get shown as much, but whatever. It's not the end of the world, you know?
At James Rawls-K1I. Well, got a half a day at work just roaming around town waiting for my ride.
There you go.
At KDog0965. Keith, you have a pussy. At James Rawls-K1I. Does my truck is still broke down?
K-Dog, you're a dirty little individual. You ain't right.
At anything_dirt. K-Dog quit saying seal in French.
I think he's saying he's not the smartest feller in the crowd. I think that's what he said. I think that's what I just heard.
At KDog0965. Dirt rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. At Danita9170. What's up, K-Dog?
He's being a little jerk today. Oh wait, what's any different than any other day? He's a jerk every day. better? Do you like this GoPro
At
stream better?
Zombie/F7H. We need some fresh air sent up this way. It's too smoky. Can't breathe. Help. LOL. Nice blue sky over there. Gray-filled smoke sky upstate.
Is it
At
still smoky up there?
K.0965. Unbv folk Emma Puse. At K.0965. K. Danita hand waving. At Mark of 76. Good morning trucker. Keep we flirting with disaster every day. Good morning. At anything underscore dirt. I will ban him. I got you.
Oh gosh. Is it still smoky up north from the Canada fires?
At Zombie/F7H. Stuck between Spokane and Oregon fires. At Danita 9170.
These are different ones.
I see that. Be a nice doggy lol.
Those are different fires than what I've heard about. The only ones I've heard about is Canada, but I did not know anything about those fires out there. Not a thing.
At anything underscore dirt. K-Dog Luke talking about baby seals growing. At K.0965. Well, if I can't ban, I'll be saved from harassment, so go ahead dirt and thanks.
K-Dog, I would never harass you, buddy. I might torment the crap out of you, but I'll never harass you. Oh,
At
boy.
anything underscore dirt. Quit. At K.0965. At not can. At Zombie/F7H. Yeah, they are Arsenal fires, stupid people, I swear.
Wow. I know. That's ridiculous to do that. I don't even know why you would want to do something like that.
At anything underscore dirt. UGHH no more horizontal ads suck.
Why, you get ads? That sucks. Oh, gosh. Apparently, I did it the wrong way. Apparently,
At
I need to do the vertical
K.0965.
stream.
Dirt, you can time me out so I can leave.
I need to do the vertical stream, and she can change that to
At
horizontal.
anything underscore dirt. Yes.
I thought you could do a horizontal stream and change that to a vertical. That's not the case. I'm like, well,
At
good
anything
grief.
underscore dirt. Nah, now you suffer. Have fun, K-Dog. At Zombie/F7H. True dirt, I am struggling with ads and having to exit out of live, go back into refresh comments.
Yeah.
At James Rawls-K19.
Tomorrow I'll do the vertical.
How is everybody doing?
Doing good, James. What about you, man? Yeah, I did it the wrong way. I'm supposed to do a vertical, and they can change it over to horizontal. I thought it was the opposite way, but I was wrong. But that's okay. I'll get it straightened out tomorrow.
At Mark of 76. Ads are like antenna TV every 5 minutes. At K.0965. Nah, I'll just leave later, y'all.
Alright, K-Dog, we'll see you, man. You're getting ads how many? Every how many minutes? I think they're set up on 18, every 18 minutes. Something like that. I don't know.
At Zombie/F7H. Might just wait to watch stream tomorrow, first time on horizontal and don't like already.
You don't like it? Okay. Yeah, I screwed up. I was supposed to do a vertical, and then they switch it to horizontal. And you can have both. You can go either one. It don't matter.
At anything underscore dirt. No idea, I just joined. I don't mind the ads. Happens unless 8 get YouTube TV. At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, Keith, I am gonna say this as politely as I can. Quit freaking touching shit, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm not touching nothing. I'm not touching nothing. It's supposed to be every 18 minutes. Honey, if you're on here, check that out. If it's every 5 minutes, change that. That ain't supposed to happen like that.
At zombie/F7H. Well, the way it works, just slow TTS comment reading like 30-40 seconds behind with ads don't like but have to deal with it, I guess. At anything underscore dirt. Keep it that way, rolling on the floor laughing.
Now I'll do the vertical stream tomorrow. I'll do the vertical tomorrow, and she can change it on her end to a horizontal.
At Mark of 76. It doesn't matter to me if I get commercials. At James Rawls-K1I. Keith, I have an interview tomorrow.
What are you going for? What you going for, James?
Strucker Keith. Y'all quit picking on my hubby.
Honey, make sure that's
At Strucker Keith. Mark is a real one. Haha.
They're saying they're getting ads every 5 minutes. That's not even an option. From what I know. But YouTube places that stuff where they see fit, so I don't know. I don't know how that works.
James Rawls-K1I. Hi, I'm a Miss Trucker Keith. At Mark of 76. Hello, Mrs. Trucker Keith. At James Rawls-K1I. I am going to be a deck worker on a steamboat. At Trucker. Oh, now, that's not even an option, lol. At James Rawls-K1I. Hi, Miss Trucker Keith.
I didn't think so. I think the only option you got is 18 minutes. Realize YouTube does all that stuff on their own too. That's the minimum we can set it. Or maximum. One of the two. You can't do every 5 minutes. I do know that.
Anything underscore dirt. I hope y'all stub your toes. At Strucker Keith. It's every 18 minutes, I just checked.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt. Also Mrs. Keith.
So you would like to stub your toes, Dirt? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm sure that could happen. Just walk around your bed there. You'll find something to stub a toe on.
At Strucker Keith. Hello, everyone.
You know what the good thing about
At Strucker Keith. What dirt? At anything underscore dirt. If and when possible and are looking for a movie to watch, remind Keith to watch the movie Tread. At James Rawls-K1I. Yeah, I'm going to work on a steamboat. At anything underscore
That's
dirt.
good money.
Sure, why not?
That's good money, man. That's what my boy did for a little bit.
At Strucker Keith. Oh, that's right. Okay, putting it on our clapperboard list. At anything underscore dirt. I don't give me that look, that's mean. At Strucker Keith. Rolling on the floor laughing.
One other good thing about these horizontal streams like this is the fact that you don't get a lot of trolls. You don't get a whole lot of trolls on your stream like this. They don't into horizontal streams and trolling. It's a lot less of that nonsense going on the horizontal. Now the vertical streams, you're gonna get trolled. That's just the way it is. Somebody's gonna ask you to jump into get the hot water running. No doubt.
At anything_dirt. I am actually going to Colorado here sometime soon, and we have sweatshirts with the bulldozer on the back, so we are going to the concrete plant that made him mad and take a picture with their sign.
Out in Colorado?
At anything_dirt. It's the same plant, so we are gonna take a picture with their company sign. At zombie/f7h. 10 watching, 11 likes. At James Rawls-K1i.
Not bad.
Which boy worked in Steamboat? Is there any way I can talk to them before I go? At anything_dirt. The hot water is ready. 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 At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
Dirt, you're a jerk. I hope the wife timed you out. James, I don't know what he's doing now.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
No idea what
At
my
Trucker
boy's
Peep
doing
Live.
now.
Dirt about to get shoved out of the truck. At anything_dirt. The lukewarm water is ready.
You're such a jerk.
At anything_dirt. Fine by me.
So what are you doing? You're going out to Colorado. Bulldozer. On your t-shirt, on your sweatshirt? I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta fill me in.
James Rawls-K1i. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing now. Last I heard, he was in working in concrete. So I don't know what he's doing.
The movie Tread. We have sweatshirts that are inspired by the movie, and we are taking pictures with the concrete plant in the movie.
Okay.
At Merstruckerkeith. Got my first ad. I sure watched. At anything_dirt. You would have to truly watch the movie to understand.
Okay. Now it makes sense because I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm like, I don't understand this. I don't know what you're talking about. Out in Colorado. But now it makes sense. Okay. I'll watch it. First chance I get.
At anything_dirt. Mrs. Keith, I sent you the movie trailer on Discord.
Yeah, I'll check it out there. Something about a bulldozer.
At La Narrator. Prime. Set to tell you when you get home. Go get the hot tub water out of it.
I gotta
At
work on that. I really
anything_dirt.
do.
It's a documentary, and before the dude killed himself, he was recording his whole progress of making the bulldozer on cassettes. At anything_dirt. It's crazy.
Okay. I like documentaries. I would rather watch those than anything.
underscore dirt. I even think Jackson would like it.
You can't hardly get him to watch anything. If you want to watch something with Jackson, you better
At
go to the
anything
movie
underscore
theater.
dirt. The hot tub is not ready. At anything underscore dirt. The hot tub is not ready. At anything underscore
honestly
dirt.
isn't.
The hot tub is not ready.
It really ain't. The hot tub is nowhere near ready. I was told, actually by my wife, to get it ready because she wanted to get in it. So that is on the agenda today. I didn't have time yesterday. I did not have time at all.
At anything underscore dirt. Ooh Camaro. At Kenna Firefox. The world we live in is in desperate need of more Marvin Niemeyers.
The world is messed up, man. It's in bad shape. It really is. What'd you end up having, Ken of Firefox? That you got sick there.
At anything underscore dirt. See, even Kenna gets it. At Mark of 76. I have to get APM done on the truck oil change and such over the weekend.
Really? Are you still at home? Or are you out on the road?
At Kenna Firefox. I had a bad headache. At Mark of 76.
Bad headache.
Yes, we are home leaving out tomorrow morning.
Leaving out tomorrow. Where you gotta go? Dude, why don't you get over here? Why the heck are you still over there? Wow, what the heck's wrong with people? There's nobody here in front of me, buddy. Whatever.
At anything underscore dirt. Kenna, how do you know app put thread all the way in Germany?
He must have watched the documentary as well. That's the only thing I can think. I don't even know anything about him. Don't know the first thing about him. Which again, I don't have social media. I
At
don't
Mark of
watch the
76.
news.
Not sure yet, it can be Ohio, Kansas, Missouri, one of those places.
Okay.
At anything underscore dirt. Also Kenna Wools yo. At Lanarader. Prime said get ready, he is coming to get your hot tub. At Kenna Firefox. Good people go around the whole world.
That's true, buddy. Good people get around, buddy.
At anything underscore dirt. Kenna, would you like Anna that episode of Dirt's Anatomy?
Oh my gosh.
At anything anything underscore dirt. I agree, Kenna.
Dirt's got a new Grey's Anatomy every day. Are you going to the races tonight, Dirt? You working it?
At anything underscore dirt. He hasn't heard the racetrack story yet. At Kenna Firefox. There once was a documentary on a German news channel about him like 10 years ago. I was mesmerized by him when I was a child.
That's wild. And here I'm from the United States, didn't know nothing about it.
At anything underscore dirt. That's awesome.
That's wild. That really is.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, working the Gandra 250.
Okay. That should be a good time. I would think so.
At Mark of 76. I'm thinking if I go to Illinois I can get the oil change done at the TA in Effingham.
Yeah. There's a
At anything underscore dirt. It's not a crazy well-known story, but all the way in Germany is impassable.
oh yeah, heck yeah it is. There's an oil change place in Effingham. They're pretty quick, man. It's over by the truck wash. There's an oil change place there as well. Keep that in mind, because they take forever, man.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, watching it maybe, but while parking it's gonna suck.
True.
At Kenna Firefox. I bet Dirt made out with a girl at the racetrack instead of watching the race law.
He got married at the racetrack. That's what he told me.
At anything underscore dirt. How the hell did he guess?
I think Kid Firefox knows you better than you know yourself in Wisconsin, not in Germany, buddy. I think he knows way more about yourself than you do.
At Mark of 76. What's it called, Keith?
I don't know the name of it, but it is over by that truck wash in Effingham. I actually stopped there one time, about 40 minutes, man. I was back on the road. Oil change, grease, and everything, which I didn't get a PM, but if you go Google semi-truck oil change place in Effingham, Illinois, I'm sure it's going to pull it up. It's a two-bay garage.
At anything underscore dirt. I did watch some of the races, but no, this random drunk chick 18 to 23 years old grabbed me and we started making out in the parking lot, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh gosh. It's almost like a old truck wash bay, but they turned it into a they just changed oil on semis, that's it. It's a little red brick building.
At Mark of 76. 10-4, but it's next to the blue beacon, correct? At Kenna Firefox. This guy Dirt is
yes.
living the Leonardo DiCaprio lifestyle.
Actually, I think it's the old blue beacon building, I really do. Or an old Pride truck wash building.
Anything underscore dirt. Yeah, right, rolling on the floor laughing.
cards, they take it all.
At Firefox. I would love to see Dirt fly over to Kentucky for a day and be inside the truck with Keith. That stream would be gold.
I would make it happen. With him being up there in Wisconsin, that's a good little piece away.
At anything_dirt. Oh, 100%.
He probably wouldn't even leave the camera sitting up on the dash. He'd probably be, you know, zooming in on himself and on me and looking around with the camera. I don't know if Dirt would be a good cameraman. I'm not sure about this yet. I just like how the GoPro stream is like, it's unreal. As long as you have good internet hookup, you're golden. But if you try anything mobile, unless you're sitting still, mobile ain't gonna be very good.
At anything_dirt. I am pretty cool. At Mark of 76. It's either the A1 truck wash or quality truck wash in Effingham. I just googled it.
I can't remember, man. It's been
At anything_dirt.
a while.
The GoPro is cool. I wish there was a way to make it vertical.
I know. And I've tried to make a GoPro stream vertical. You can't do it. If you can, I need to know about it because I've not been able to do it. I mean, that GoPro is, it's unreal. The quality of it. ChatGPT says you can do a vertical stream, but everything I've done that it recommended never worked. I've tried everything, and it's not possible.
At Mark of 76. No big deal, Keith. I'm sure we can figure it out.
Oh yeah.
At anything_dirt. I wish there was. I could get you a 360 camera so we could stream the top of the truck or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have seen those. I have seen those. What was that name brand of that one? But man, them suckers were expensive. It was like $600 for that one I seen. It was a very, very expensive 360 camera, which is really cool. You know, you set it up there and you as the viewer, you can move it around yourself.
At anything_dirt. I am just trying to think.
Yeah, you can actually move the camera around yourself and look anywhere you want, 360 degrees.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, they are stupid expensive.
Yeah, they are. They are. But at the same time, though, they're unreal. Like insanely unreal. I'd like to have one. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days we'll get us one. I don't know. But with this style truck, it would be really hard for you to look 360 degrees. Because the Mira, there's a big wind fairing on top of the truck. Because we all-wheel drive vans. Now, if we had a flat top truck, you could do this. You would be able to look around 360 pretty well. You won't be able to see behind the trailer, but you get the point. Even to be able to look, 180 around the truck, that would be cool.
Anything_dirt. I am back. I was just telling someone about Tread rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll have to go watch that, because, I do like documentaries. I would rather watch those over anything. So I'll have to definitely go check that out. When did this take place? How long ago?
Anything_dirt. 2004. At mark of 76.
Yeah.
I got a picture ad with some little mice looking like they are innocent.
What?
At anything_dirt. I believe, or 2014.
2014. Yeah, I don't know. I've never even heard nothing about this. When it comes to those ads, YouTube is showing you all, every one of y'all, different stuff. It's just whatever.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, 2004. I double checked.
04? Yeah. YouTube shows you ads that you're interested in, not what I'm interested in. It's all on you all. Whatever, basically your phone's listening to you. That's basically what it's doing. And it's going to show you stuff that you're interested in. That's how those ads work. I'll go back to the vertical.
At anything_dirt. Yeah, dude fortified a bulldozer and wrecked a town cause they did him wrong even though he treated them so great.
Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Never even heard of that happening. Did they kill him or did he commit suicide?
At Firefox. Keith, do you know who Kentucky Ballistics is? At Mark of 76. Man, I'm getting old. I was 26 years old in 2006.
No, I don't, Kenny Firefox. I really don't. I don't know who that is. Omaha trucking.
At anything_dirt. Society. At Firefox. God dang it, Keith doesn't know about the culture of his own country.
Oh, man. Buddy, when I tell you I don't pay attention to nothing, I'm not lying.
At anything_dirt. And believe it or not, he also had a 50 calories built into it.
Really? That's wild.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Well, looks like I am late to the party.
You're always late, buddy. You must sleep all night or all day. Party all night, up all day, sleep all day. What the hell am I saying? I can't even
At
get it straight.
anything_dirt. Hunter, do you like cool stuff? At Hunter_Norris 2012. OFC, I do dirt.
Now, when I tell you, I mean, most of the time, man, I spent, like, before I started live streaming this stuff, I spent 12, 14, 16 hours a day in these trucks, man. Sometimes even longer than that. If I wasn't out
At
overnight.
Firefox. Should I upload a short clip to the Discord so you can see the Killdozer Keith?
Heck yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm good with that.
At anything_dirt. Look up the movie Tread and watch the trailer real quick and come back and tell me what you think. At Hunter_Norris 2012. No, I woke up at 9:43 and just decided not to join your stream, rolling on the floor laughing. At anything_dirt. I sent him the trailer, Kenna.
He hates me.
At Mark of 76. Like the song by Sabotage, up all night, sleep all day, rock on guitar fire.
Yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Mark, you're a truck driver. That's pretty much how it's like, man. People ask you, you know such and such, and you're like, who? What? You gotta realize something, kiddo. As a truck driver, like, this is not the normal to have, you know, a live stream going in your truck and talking, like, normally I would not only talk to like 2 or 3 people.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Hate is a very strong word, but in this case it's accurate.
He hates me. He really does. You're right. Hate is a very strong word. It's okay to hate me. It's okay to not love me. It's all good. Hunter, I've pissed off better people for a little less, buddy. I'm just saying. No, I'm joking.
At Firefox. Oh, okay, dirt.
I'm highly joking, Hunter. I'm just picking on you.
76. I know, Keith, sometimes I forget who I am after driving 700 miles in a day, ha ha ha.
I know, man. And I don't sit around watching TV all the time, so. Like famous actors and stuff, I have social media. The only thing I have is this YouTube channel.
There is also another saying about the movie that goes, there is nothing scarier than a man with nothing left to lose.
That is very true. That is very, very true. I don't have any social media sites. The only thing I have is this YouTube channel and TikTok. I don't have Facebook. I don't have a personal TikTok. None of that stuff. I don't want it, you know?
At anything_dirt. But put a clip anyway, can it give everyone else a taste of greatness?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and do it anyway. But no, I haven't had social media since like 2015. 11 years, I've not had any social media sites, ever. Well, now, 11 years. Other than this YouTube channel. I don't have it.
At mark of 76. When I get inside the truck stop, I'm asking TH. At Firefox. I mean, I understand that you don't know about mundane shows like Ancient Aliens and Bigfoot Hunters, but Killdozer is cultural heritage.
Oh my gosh. Nah, man, I don't watch the news. I don't watch none of that stuff. Like, I don't have time for it. I really don't. The only time, really, the only big downtime I have is it's when it's raining outside.
At Firefox. My disappointment is immeasurable. At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing, Kenna. It's not very known in the US either, believe it or not.
That's really weird though. Especially something that traumatic and that big. I don't know, man. Let's see, 04, 2004. Let's see. Where would I have been at 04?
At anything_dirt. But when they scraped the dozer, they sent all the parts to different junkyards so it couldn't be rebuilt.
Really?
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Bro, that movie looked like a good one to watch. Dirt.
I was probably around
At
22 years old.
anything_dirt. Nobody died or got injured besides Marvin, the guy driving.
Really? That's weird.
At mark of 76. After driving all day, I go inside the truck stop and I'm asking the employees what, and they just laugh. I guess I just have that swagger to make them laugh. Tears of joy. At Firefox. I always thought people in the US would learn stuff like this in school.
No.
At anything_dirt. That's good, Hunter. It's also a true story.
No. They don't teach you anything like that in school around here, man. Like history stuff, they're not going to teach you a whole lot about history here. You would think they would, but they don't. Now, you pretty much got to learn that stuff on your own.
At Hunter_Norris 2012. That was gonna be my next question if it was a true story. At anything_dirt. No, Kenneth, that's what we should be learning instead of the fact there are apparently more than 2 genders. At anything_dirt. Which I say to that, if there are more than 2 genders, I dare you to go milk a bull.
Oh, gosh. You ain't lying. Yeah, you got the wrong impression on United
At
States.
anything_dirt.
You know?
No, all the history we learn here is the Indians and our own war.
The Indians, and then what happened over in Germany, you know, they teach you a little bit about that. Make you read that book about Anne over in your country. Trying to think. Like, I didn't even learn anything about World War I or II. And World War II was what my grandpa was in. And like like, they didn't teach us nothing
At
about
Hunter
that.
underscore Norris 2012. We learn about the Japanese gods and the Chinese gods. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. We all know that's boring.
Like,
At anything
what's
underscore
her name?
dirt.
Anne
They
Frank?
teach us history stupid, it's the same stuff OF over and over.
Anne Frank, is that her name? That survived the Nazis over there. They talk about her. That's about it, man. They ain't gonna teach you nothing else. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention to nothing else. I don't know.
At Mark of 76. I would like to see a bunch of truck drivers playing football with coffee urns and smoking station on the sidelines. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Dirt, how old are you again? At anything underscore dirt. 16. At Kennefirefox. It's time to restructure the whole education system. At Hunter
Oh, you
underscore
have no
Norris
idea,
2012. Okay.
Yeah, you have no idea. They don't teach you a lot over here anymore.
At Hunter underscore
Not like
Norris
they
2012. So you're a junior this year.
Not like they should, man.
At anything underscore dirt. When I tell you that I learned more about ants and Mesopotamia through a SOMG than I did about the United States, I mean it. At anything underscore dirt. Yes, sir.
It's almost like they don't want you to learn about history, about what all your ancestors went through over the real hard years. They don't want you to learn anything about that.
At Mark of 76. First opening game Werner versus Swift football American football.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I would like to see that, but I'm not working for neither one of them. Just saying. I'll be in the
At Hunter
stands.
underscore Norris 2012. I mean Mesopotamia was fun to learn about but not that fun.
You learned about what? Mesa what? Mesa what? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that is. Maybe I should have worked on staying in school instead of worrying about getting kicked out of school.
At anything underscore dirt. There is a theory that they are taking out cursive so we can't understand the Constitution. At Mark of 76. Me too, Keith LMAO, tears of joy. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Mesopotamia.
What the heck is that? Like, what are you, what? I'm really shocked you can even spell that. Did you copy and paste that or something?
At anything underscore dirt. We learned about back with the Roman Empire and stuff like that. At Danita9170. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm sitting here like, I don't know what that big word was you just said, but I don't know what the heck that is. And like, I know you go to school here in Kentucky, so I'm like, what the heck are they teaching you? That's a big ass
At Miss
word.
Trucker Keith. Lunch nap anyone?
Ah, it's overrated. Taking naps is for the sissies. Ain't
At
got time
anything
for that.
underscore dirt. I also believe they only tell the same stuff from history as in reality they are trying to hide something about what really happened back when the USA was starting out.
I don't know, it's a good possibility. It's a good possibility. the next time a kid wants me to blow the horn, I'm gonna play my song for him.
At Danita 9170. Them smart words.
Yeah, them there big word. I don't know what that big word means. You're gonna have to wait till I get home to look up those big words. I'll come back and talk to you tomorrow. Hey Hunter, if you're gonna come in here and try to make me feel dumb, at least give me the definition of these big words when you
At
use them.
anything_dirt. Gosh darn it, y'all, now you got me stuck on theories and I am horrible now. I am actually thinking.
Speaking of theories, I have a theory. Where's Zio? That's my theory. Where is Zio? He's the one that's always got these big words up his sleeve.
At Lee.Oster. Remember Jesus first. Abide in me, he said. Apart from me you can do nothing. At Lee.Oster. Remember, call on Jesus.
What's up, Lee? How we doing?
At anything_dirt. We know now, go. At Danita 9170. Dirt, I'm still on your side as far as the aliens.
I don't know.
At Lee.Oster. Call on Jesus, command the evil to come down now. At anything_dirt. I am about to call on Jesus for YPU to be quiet. At Lee.Oster. I am blessed asking God what to do next.
That's good to hear, Lee.
At Lee.Oster. He gave me Jonah today. I need to preach the gospel to all. At anything_dirt. They are real, y'all. At Danita 9170. There's no way we're the only ones in this vast world.
I know. I know what you mean, but I don't know if I believe in that, those aliens. I don't know about that. I'd have to see it for myself to believe something like that.
At Lee.Oster. Aliens is demons.
Now that might be true. I don't know. I don't know.
At Lee.Oster. Aliens are demonic forces. They are distracting us from God.
Yeah, I won't be letting that happen. I won't be letting that happen. So.
At Lee.Oster. You know the truth, brother. Love you all truly. At anything_dirt. You're telling me we got all these random life forms on Earth ranging from things that fly, swim, walk, and you're telling me with how big the universe is, you're telling me that there isn't any other life. At Lee.Oster. They don't point to Jesus ever, so think about it.
I don't know, Derek. I ain't saying there isn't. But what I'm saying
At
is, why don't you
anything_dirt.
see it?
Be quietly, I believe in God, but this is too much. It is simply a live stream. At Lee.Oster. Praise God, brother. At Mark of 76. Next game would probably be Knight versus Walmart. That will be a great game. El now rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta see something like this. How can we make this happen, Mark? You know what? I'd say we start at the truck stop. I got a camera.
At Lee.Oster. I will never be quiet. You can get behind me, Satan. God is good. Thank you, Jesus.
I say we start at the truck stop. I got the camera, Mark. I'll go get a football real quick too. I mean, we can make this happen right in the truck stop parking lot. We can live stream a football game between
At
truck drivers.
anything_dirt. Me Satan rolling on the floor laughing, yeah no. Heaven don't want me and hell is afraid I will take over.
Now, you might be on to something, Mark. Truck drivers having a football game.
At anything underscore dirt. I believe, I am literally part of a Lutheran school, but be quiet please. At Lee.Oster. My God reigns. I love you all, but I am called to preach the gospel. If you don't like it, I am sorry you are deceived. You need to call on the name of the Lord to be saved.
What are we doing? Two-hand touch or tackle? Tackle might hurt on that blacktop parking lot. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll
hold the camera. At Mark of 76. Western Express versus Prime Flatbed defensive end game, great matchup. LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh,
at anything
no.
underscore dirt. I am sorry, but that's just too much for me.
Really gonna pass me back after all that? They are like right beside us right now. And I try not to scare them, but like if you won't,
Firefox.
You won't let me get all the way
I
around.
don't believe in aliens, but I believe in Bigfoot, Yeti, witches, werewolves, dragons, reptilian shapeshifters, mermaids, wizards, elves, vampires, and mortgages.
Oh my gosh. Kid of Firefox's imagination is real. I don't know, man.
At anything underscore dirt.
Like,
Kenna, how in the hell? Out of all the things you believe in, you ain't believe in aliens.
I feel like these cars are messing with me. Like either go on or get behind me, one of the two. So aggravating. I just feel like you would see more of it if it was real. I really do. I don't come out here, you see, but there's a lot of people who drive up and down these roads, and you can't tell me something doesn't cross this road without somebody seeing it. And with all the cameras in the world, I ain't buying it. Somebody would see something by now. I think there's vampires. I do. And I think one is bitten, Kid of Firefox. It has them held captive. But other than that, there's just two of them. Two vampires in the world. Kid of Firefox and the person that bit him 800 years ago.
Firefox. I haven't seen any proof of alien life yet, so I'm sorry.
What about werewolves?
At Mark of 76. The reps can be highway patrol wearing that black and white personal foul headlight not working. Now tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
I never thought of this, man. That's pretty clever. That is pretty clever. Y'all gonna have to tell me if a bug gets in your view. I can't.
At anything underscore dirt. Also, I put the lady preaching like crazy in timeout as she was getting about much. I love the Lord, but if you're gonna preach, go do it where it's needed. We are Christian here, but we don't want religion. At anything underscore dirt. We simply want peace in the live stream.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can handle it, you know, if people come in here like, you know, God bless you, God loves you.
At anything
leave it
underscore
alone,
dirt. How do you have evidence for everything but aliens?
I can handle a little bit, but there is cases that it's over the top. It's like, okay, whoa, back up. I'm just a truck driver.
At Kenafire Fox. I've heard stories about werewolves which sounded very credible. Remember that old show from the 90s Beyond Belief with Jonathan Frakes? They once had a werewolf story that turned out to be true. At Streamlabs. Pineapple Pizza. At Merstruckerpeep. Lol.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm just saying.
At anything underscore dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
What? Of the preaching or there's aliens? Which one? Which one have you directed this pineapple pizza phrase to? Oh man. How's everybody hitting the brakes? Oh? Because there's a big sign saying get
At
over,
anything
dummy.
underscore dirt. Guys, I tell you, me and my dad might buy a plane and get our pilot's licenses together.
Oh god.
At Merstruckerpeep. Do it dirt.
I never, ever want to be in the sky with a guy by the name of Dirt. No. No thank you. You can't be for real. There's no possible way. I would imagine your dad's a way smarter fella
At
than
anything
what
underscore
you're
dirt.
saying here.
Me and my dad may go 50-50 on a plane building kit and build it together.
Dirt. I really have a feeling that your dad has more brain cells in his head than this. Like you, okay, I can see this, but your dad, knowing how you are, I'm not buying this. He can't be that guy. There's no way. I'm giving your dad way more credit than this. Sorry.
At anything underscore dirt. Keith, my dad literally said if I get my pilota license, if me and 4 buddies want to go somewhere for a weekend, he would allow it. At Kenafire Fox. I'm sorry dirt, but I'm not boarding that anything underscore dirt. Yeah, no, my dad is trusting me more with this than himself, as I am a bigger aviation nerd.
That's what I'm hearing. Like,
At anything underscore dirt. But we both love aviation, so it makes sense.
well, I get that, but I don't know. Maybe so then.
At anything underscore dirt. My bad, 3 buddies, we would be building a 4-seater.
You have 3 buddies and you're going to build a 3-seater. I guess you ain't going.
At anything underscore dirt. Plus I am going to the military to fly anyway, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, I hope you do. I hope you do. Have you decided which branch of military you're going towards?
At mark of 76. Between porta potty coffee urn smoking area, and if you need the injured blue tent, you go to the driver's lounge in the locker room as the showers, LMAO, rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
Oh my
At
gosh,
anything
man, you thought a
underscore
lot
dirt.
about this.
So either way I am flying, but if I get my private pilot's license, yes.
Well, if you get your private license, your private flying license. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Anyways.
At anything
You might as well
underscore
not go
dirt.
to military.
But yeah, me and my dad may go 50-50 and buy a plane kit slowly, and we are gonna build it after we build the garage bigger.
better get busy. You better go right now and start building that garage. Making it bigger, because you ain't getting
At
no younger.
anything_dirt. No, not yet. I was on Navy, but now on reality. I just want to fly in general, so it ain't matter to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be best for you. But if you can get your pilot's license.
At Mark of 76. There's some big fellas who drives truck that can play football, American football.
That's what I'm
At
thinking.
anything_dirt. If I get my license, I am gonna come fly down to Kentucky and visit.
There you go. Well, we got an airport 20 minutes from us, so it wouldn't be that hard to do. They even got courtesy cars there. You can just jump in a courtesy car and go drive around at the airport there. And that sounds
At
weird to you.
anything_dirt. Say if y'all don't want to drive to Cincy, I can just fly down, grab you, and bring you to Cincinnati.
Nah, you can just land at the airport, and they have a courtesy car there. You just jump in the courtesy car and go drive around wherever you want. Fill it back up when you're done, and park it. Sounds weird, don't it? But they actually got 2 or 3 of them. And all you have to do is fill it back up when you're done. There's a BP gas station right down the road. Fill it up, drop it off, jump in your plane, take it back off.
At anything_dirt. No.
You don't like that idea? Why not? Then you just need to get a helicopter and just land by my house. You can just land right next door.
At Mark of 76. You have Simpsons clouds, Keith.
Do I?
At the Greek Wolf 58. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, Gray Wolf. How we doing? They're saying we got the Simpsons clouds in the skies today. Ain't it weird
At
though, Mark?
anything_dirt. The plane kit slow build cost 90 grand.
Sure, that's pricey, man. That's pricey.
At anything_dirt. I could probably land in the field behind your house if I wanted to.
Oh, you probably could. It's the take it off part that would get you. Those power lines would make it rough on you. Behind the house. The father-in-law has a
At anything_dirt.
plate.
Not when you realize it's a 4-seater.
True,
At
true.
Mark of 76. That would be awesome if you can turn on a Simpsons short video with you in it.
Yeah. Yep. Ain't it weird though when you're driving, you don't really look at the clouds, but when you're watching a live stream, you do look. That's weird.
At the Greek Wolf 58. This dog has been after me all morning. She's gone outside 8 times.
Oh gosh. Is there something wrong with her?
At anything_dirt. But when you think about it, the one we want pre-built is between $325,000 and $500,000.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's big money.
56, at P McPetro 120 hitchhiker points and now has 195 hitchhiker points. At anything underscore dirt. 90 grand is cheap as all that extra stuff is simply labor.
Right.
At Mark of 76. I'm looking for the UFO up there, but beam me up, Scotty. Hi Donna, how are you doing today?
The father-in-law has a parachute plane. But I've been around this family.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. No, she just does it to make mad.
Wow. That sucks. I've been around here since 2015, and I've never seen him have it out. Other than to clean it up and put it back in there. That's it. Apparently he used to ride
At
around
anything
a lot,
underscore dirt. And in reality I would only be paying 45 and my dad would pay the other half.
That's a good chunk of change though, dirt. 45,000. That's a little bit of money.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Hi Danita, I'm tired and aggravated.
Do you stay out all week? Grey Wolf?
At Streamlabs. Breaker, let's retire the voices for a while and get back to chatting. Thanks hitchhikers.
It worked. It worked. That must have been a glitch on Streamlabs, because, I don't know. That's the first time it ever worked. And it was in place the whole time.
At anything underscore dirt. Yeah, but think about it, once it is truly built I can fly pretty much anywhere in the USA within a day if I wanted and fly back home next day.
Yeah, you pretty much could, yeah. For sure. The father-in-law's a pilot too. He didn't finish up his helicopter's license, but
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Finally lol. What was that key?
I don't know. I think Streamlabs was having a glitch. I really do. Because that was there the whole time. Like, it was in play, to members only.
At anything underscore dirt. Cause say I wanted to fly to Charlotte, North Carolina, it would take roughly 16 hours to drive down there. If I had the plane it would take me 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can't go wrong, but it's the cost of fuel and stuff. That'll get you.
At Mark of 76. Nothing better than a Werner driver performance with a leg drop in the WWE.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. You've thought about this kind of stuff, Mark. I can tell. You've put some thought about this.
Underscore dirt. It's a 60-gallon tank and the fuel it takes is roughly $7 right now, which is much cheaper than I was expecting it to be. At Mark of 76. I sure have, and you can use it if you can and want to. Do y'all have a flight program at your school? Dirt. They've got an aviation program at Jackson's. At anything_dirt. Plus I am sure by the time it's done fuel will possibly be cheaper.
Shoot, I don't know about that. I wouldn't put all your eggs in one basket there, buddy.
At Mark of 76. Nothing better than a day at the races.
Stupid, ain't it? Like I might have lost a mile an hour coming up that hill, but...
At anything_dirt. And hell, even if you wanted to sell it afterward, it's basically paid for, as there's a lot of equity in it.
Oh yeah.
At Danita9170. I hear you, Donna, I am as well. The heat is getting to me today. At anything_dirt. And yeah, I think there is part of one. At anything_dirt. I don't fully know. At anything_dirt. I know they have flight sims, I think so.
You need to sign up for that then, Dirt.
Mark of 76. Come on, keep flirting with disaster, you will win the fight. At anything_dirt. I don't know, I've always wanted to build a car with my dad, but I guess a plane is so much cooler. At Merstrucker Keith. My ear is killing me.
This guy's a jackass.
At the Greek Wolf 58. Good morning. Merstrucker Keith. What's up with this jackwagon?
I don't know. He's an idiot.
At anything_dirt. Hit maneuver, I dare you.
I'm about to. The bad part is the lane, the road ends up here in 2 miles. So it's like, I might as well just back out of it. He's down to 67 now.
At Merstrucker Keith. Fight, fight, fight. At Mark of 76. What a rip, he was messing with you.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, he had more pedal. If I catch you and start to pass you and get nose to nose to you, and then you start speeding up, you're a jackass.
At Merstrucker Keith. I put money on Keith.
I got the energy for that. I'll bust him up here. If he ain't from around here, he ain't gonna know what lane to be in. I get him.
At Mark of 76. He wouldn't be able to do that with me, tears of joy, open mouth smile.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have been able to do that. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, having a few more miles an hour over the speed limit it comes in good. I mean, I was running 72. But it's like, dude, I caught you, got nose to you. Now someone wants to That's ridiculous. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll see how much he's got on takeoff.
At anything_dirt. I hope his tires get blown out.
I can't tell. He's empty.
At
too.
mark of 76. Being a jerk.
Yeah, he's being a jerk for sure. Faux show. Yeah, he's empty. There's no seal on his door.
At anything_dirt.
his
Or I
refrigerator
hope he
ain't on.
forgets to secure his next trailer. At Danita 9170. What's going on? What did I miss?
Oh, this guy over here beside us. I caught him, passed him, got nose to him. Then he decides to speed up. His brake lights are stuck on too. Yeah, you ain't so bad on takeoff, are you? Where you at, pal?
At mark of 76. Don't forget the bird is the word. At mark Vishen is 6437. Is there no vertical stream today? At anything_dirt.
No, I screwed up.
Haha, gapped rolling on the floor laughing.
I screwed up. We were trying something. And I thought I could do a horizontal stream. You could toggle a vertical. What you're doing is
At
running one stream.
anything_dirt. Woody Woodpecker I see mark.
You can do one or two streams off of one platform. But I didn't realize you have to do a vertical stream and they can stretch it out to a horizontal. I thought it was horizontal. They can shrink it down to a vertical. It's different. It's a different way than what I thought. So tomorrow we'll do it.
At mark of 76. Lol dirt.
Ain't so bad on a 2-lane road. I got him on takeoff, so see you later, pal. What's wrong, Marcus? You don't like a horizontal stream? y'all out. Depending on the wind, which way's it blowing, I can't tell. There's nothing moving. Can't tell.
At mark of 76. I don't take too kindly to a speed racer that ain't got no stoplight looking at each other while you don't look back, lol, tears of joy, open mouth smile.
True. True, true, true. I know what you mean. I can't stand that. Even if I got more, you know, power, whatever, if somebody catches me and passes me, or gets nose to nose to me, that means they're going faster, just not enough horsepower, whatever, to get up the hill. I'm probably going to let out and just let them have it. That way they could go on, but riding side by side beside you, that's the most stupidest thing you can do. I mean, either one of us have a blowout, steer, you know, you're going to be struggling to get it off the road. So it's like, why even put yourself in that position? Quit riding beside each other. That's so stupid. Especially if one's passing you know, and you got a little bit more horsepower than what he's got, but he's traveling faster than you. Just let him have it. Go on. He'll be out of your way, and y'all go on your merry way. But running neck and neck is stupid. I mean, it's all right for a little bit to make it happen, but to
At
sit there
anything
the
underscore
entire
dirt,
time is stupid.
dude's a dipshit. At mark of 76. Exactly, full score, Keith.
I don't know. It's just stupid, man.
At anything underscore dirt. $sign there's for the jar.
I hear you. I'm not going to the same place you're going, more likely, so I don't care. Go on. Just get out of my hair. Unless I'm racing you to the shitter, I don't care. That's the only way I'm going to care. I've never thought of it that way until now. Interesting. Learn something new every day about yourself.
At mark of 76. You can literally roll down your window having a conversation with the other driver for at least 5 minutes. LMAO, tears of joy, but I don't like drag racing with anyone.
No,
at anything underscore dirt. Or for seconds at the family dinner.
Yeah, I don't care. The only way you're going to see me in a hurry is if I got to go sit on the throne. That's it. Other than that, I get there when I get there. It is what it is. What is that about? Wrong button. I'm gonna race you is to the shitter. Other than that, I don't care. I could care less after that point. Pretty green truck. My gosh, will you get this road done already?
In background. I'm delivering for Amazon Flex right now, so I can only type while it stops.
Okay.
At Mark of 76. Me too, Keith LMAO to the shitter, the last toilet available. Let's go, brother. Plunger, open mouth, smile.
I hear you. Oh, that's great. Gosh. Yeah, boy. That's the only way I'm going to get in an extreme hurry, for sure. Are you having pretty good luck with the Amazon Flex there, Marcus? Like, what are your averages per mile, if you don't mind me asking? What's most of them pay, you think? Don't tell me your average. Like, what do you think most of them average? Pay per mile on that. I mean, your time is valuable too, but you know, the real reality of delivery is pay per mile. Like, how much are you getting per mile that you're having to run your expense comes into play. I mean, your time is valuable
At Mark
too.
of 76. I work on percentage.
Percentage, yeah. Yep. Where you at? Like, you've been doing this quite a while too, right? What are you, about 20, 27%? Most of those companies want to start you off about 25, sometimes 23, depending on how good the loads pay, you know.
At anything _ dirt. I work on everything cause people keep breaking shit, rolling on the floor laughing. At Mark of 76. 65%.
65, whoa. That's huge, man. Holy crap.
At anything _ dirt. Wow.
Really? 65%? That's like the most I've ever heard. Or do you mean per mile? You get 65 cents per mile. 65% of the
At
load.
Mark Vision is 6437. They do hourly, so $20 to $25 an hour average.
Really?
At
Okay.
anything _ dirt. That's a lot.
That's a ton. Like, when we had our trucks, when we did container loads,
At Mark of 76. I'm owner-operator Keith.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, holy crap, that's big. Okay, so you're leased on to
At anything
a
underscore
carrier.
dirt. Oh, that makes more sense. At slim-q6k.
So, back on board finally. Hi everyone.
What's up, Slimo? What's going on, man? Okay, now that makes a little bit more sense. So are you, I'm assuming you're leased on to somebody then. I was gonna say, holy crap. But the way we did our container loads was at the end of the week, when the fuel settlement, or the settlement hit, we took the fuel right off the top. Say,
At
okay,
anything underscore dirt. So he is still alive, that's good.
okay, this is a high exaggeration here. Okay, say the truck made $10,000. His fuel bill was $2,000, which it would be more than that probably. His fuel bill was $2,000 for that truck for the week. We would take the fuel right off the top, which would be $8,000. He would get 50% of what the truck made after fuel. So his check, this is not legit numbers.
At
Just
slim-q6k.
saying.
Just grooves to the sound of that diesel motor.
I hear you. He would get 50% of the revenue after the fuel was paid. So he would have a $4,000 paycheck. But that's a 1099, not a W-2. So he would have to take out his own taxes. He would have to pay that in himself. Which, those are not legit numbers. That's just me being easy math. Most of the time it was around $5,000 to $6,000 is what that truck usually made. And he would end up making, you know, around $2,000. Somewhere around there. Anywhere from $1,500 to, I've seen him make as much as $2,400 in 1 week. But that's gross, you know. You still got to take your taxes off that, which is roughly about 30%. When we did containers, we got 70% of the load. They kept 30% when we hauled containers. That was their chassis,
At slim-q6k.
their authority.
Yeah, dirt after Wells signal. I hit post office, bank and lunch.
At anything underscore dirt. Nice.
The only thing we would have to provide is our prop tiller. That's it. What is up with these guys with their brake lights sticking? Second liner Cascadia I've seen with the brake light stuck on. I'm gonna have to bust him. He's going to Maysville too. We'll bust his chops right now. More likely he's got recycled cardboard on. That load goes to International Paper. And
At
more likely he'll drop
slim-q6k.
that load.
Autocorrect S. CKS law.
Probably means CPS. It probably autocorrect you again. He'll probably drop that trailer, pick up a load of new paper. They haul those huge paper rolls. I mean, these rolls are so big, 5 or 6 rolls fit on the trailer. That's how big these rolls are. The whole height of the trailer and everything. They're massive paper rolls. I don't know if y'all have ever seen them, but about 5 or 6 paper rolls. You can Think of a toilet paper roll of toilet paper, and 5 or 6 of those that fills the trailer up. That's what they haul. It's paper. Massive rolls. You're looking about 45 to 50,000 pounds of paper. Be able to get down there one day and
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirk 2 best friends are pilots. They built planes. A quickie. Name on other one flew.
that's wild. Oh yeah, he wants to fly a plane, something crazy. Which I say, you know, if that's your goal, try it. The father-in-law's got a parachute plane, a 2-seater.
At Slim-Q6K.
Gull wing.
A gull wing. Yeah, he's got a parachute plane. It's a 2-seater, but I've never seen him have it out. It's in an enclosed trailer, and I've never seen it out of there. I'd like to learn how to fly it. Could you imagine working for a company? A company truck just pulled out of that place back there, and the company name is Men in Kilts. Could you imagine working for a company named that? Ain't that weird? Like, I know that's a real thing in Ireland, but here in the United States, like, why would you advertise your company like that? Like, I don't understand the logic of that at all. Men in Kilts, and that's your business name? I'm not following it. That's weird. To me, that's weird. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. This seems a little strange to me.
At Slim-Q6K.
One friend is flying a kit plane he bought in Oklahoma, and it's valued over $100,000.
Wow. How many seaters is those, Slim? That would be kind of nerve-wracking to me.
Slim-6
Dirt.
I don't know if he's still here working or not. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. How many seaters are those, Slim? Those kit planes like that.
At Slim-Q6K.
TK, what type of you get?
Back in a Firefox. Open a can of Monster Energy, that'll lure him right back.
I don't know yet, Slim. Doing the work. He's looking into the health insurance right now. And I told him the way it is right now, I'm not willing to come there. And he's supposed to call me back and let me know if there's any kind of wiggle room on that price of a family health insurance plan. He said he told me to give him some time
At
to work on it.
Slim-Q6K.
It says 8.
8-seater. He said if they couldn't do anything more, then he would pay some of it. We'll see. We'll see. But don't hold your breath yet. Don't hold your breath yet. I have not put in my 2 weeks notice here, so I'm still working out details with that dude. Or I mean, I've got another guy I can go work for as well, doing pretty much the same thing, except this guy, there's 2 different guys here that I could go drive for right now. The local guy, that is like, he's not very far from me at all. He hauls lime, and he hauls what they call emergency disaster trailers, like living quarters, shower units, kitchen units. They haul those to the whenever there's a hurricane forecasted. They put you on these trailers, and you haul trailers to these wherever it's going to hit. They'll set up a camp just outside of there, and that's all you do. You run those trailers back and forth. There's no
At
limitations.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, make sure you're satisfied with everything.
Oh yeah. I'm not jumping ship and not knowing all the details for sure. That's the only reason I would like to go this other guy. Is he's more flexibility of what he can haul. He hauls lime, he hauls sand, he hauls salt in the winter, he hauls dry van, he hauls oversized equipment. I mean, this guy hauls all kinds of stuff. And that's my biggest problem, you know, doing the same run every day, over and over and over, and
At
no.
Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, isn't that crazy?
I see what you're doing. That is one of my biggest troubles out here. Being a truck driver, going to the same places. I don't know, every once in a while, you know, like, there's got to be a way to mix it up, you know. That's my biggest thing. Like this run here, I was bored with it the first week. It's like, okay, I need a different pace of scenery here.
At Slim-Q6K.
You're the man he wants.
Oh yeah, I've already talked to him. He's on board. He's ready to go. But when I got the other offer, it's actually more money. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to play it out and see what happens here. But honestly, I could go pull a load for this other guy this weekend. He's gung-ho about it. He's like, yeah, I'll give you a load this weekend. Go deliver it. Stop at Grayson and take a drug test on your way back. That's how.
At anything
that's how they
underscore
work.
dirt. Monster y'all say. At Mark of 76. I'm lease purchase, but I pride myself for everything I do just like you. At
Right,
anything
right.
underscore dirt. Crazy you say.
I hope it don't work for him. Yeah, I've never done a lease purchase. I've never done that. Those always scared me. Because
At Slim-Q6K.
your fate is in their
You're a
hands.
free agent. Bidding war for Trucker Keith.
Yeah, I mean, you really got some leverage. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today.
At Slim-Q6K.
I knew it would.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh, now I am actually gonna do it. You just caused this. I hope you know that, Keith.
When you have a
At
clean driving
Streamlabs.
record,
Comma.
Crazy.
you got a lot of leverage.
They locked me in a rubber room.
But the problem, a lot of problems is these companies, they don't have a
At
lot of wiggle
Streamlabs.
room right now.
Comma.
Crazy. I was.
That's the biggest problem right now.
They locked me in a rubber room.
It's got a chokehold on them. They can only go so much.
Rats make me crazy.
Then the truck don't make nothing.
At Streamlabs.
So that makes it
Comma.
rough.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Me. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Why do rats make you crazy? Hello, mister. Little,
At 76. My wife doesn't like it, but it pays the bills.
yeah. I get it. Yeah, lease purchase has always made me nervous, man. I've never done one of those.
At anything underscore dirt.
To think that car is younger than Keith.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yeah, it is.
People are looking for jobs. In this case, jobs are looking for you.
I mean, I've had a handful of offers, but some of them want you to move, and I'm just not doing it. That one wasn't going out of Dayton,
At
Ohio.
anything underscore dirt.
That old Ford we passed a minute back.
Yeah.
At Mark of 76. It's a good company and it's consistent.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't put a chokehold on you, you know, because they determine what kind of money you make. They determine what your paycheck is. As long as they don't act like that towards you, you're good.
At anything underscore dirt.
Keith, how was life back when you were living in the Great Depression?
Whatever. Oh my gosh. I never had it that good. Oh man, the Great Depression.
At Slim-Q6K.
You know, even in the horizontal you can turn up vertically for easy typing.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can
At
watch
anything
it.
underscore dirt.
Scrap that. How is it being THD whitest native before the pioneers came?
Whatever. I know better than that now. That's funny.
At Mark of 76. I usually make good money going from Alabama to California, over $3,000 per run, a 3.5 day trip.
Nah,
At
that's not
anything
bad.
underscore dirt.
Matter fact, how was life back then in the Trojan horse?
At Kenafire Fox. Keith fought at the Alamo. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt. Some people are still greatly depressed.
At anything underscore dirt.
How was life before God created it, you old head?
I wish I had it like that. I have all the answers in the world, buddy. No doubt. If only had it like that.
At anything underscore dirt.
Not you, Keith.
At anything underscore dirt.
My bad, not you, Slim.
At anything underscore dirt.
Keith, you're old.
At Slim-Q6K.
So?
Mark, what kind of truck do you have?
So what?
At anything underscore dirt.
Slim, you're young.
At Mark of 76. We all how we can.
Oh yeah. Yep. For show, for show. They probably, oh gosh. Hold on to your panties. They must do pretty
At
good on that
anything
run,
underscore dirt.
Keith, how was life when you knees still functioned?
man. It was good. It was real good. You wouldn't know nothing about that. They must make really good money on that run. You're getting 65%, and that's 3,500. That's pretty good. Let's see.
At anything underscore dirt.
No, I wouldn't. Unfortunately, my knees hurt. LIKD hell, rolling on the floor laughing.
Be 50%.
At Mark of 76. Slim AT680 Kenworth.
Does your wife go out there with you, Mark?
At anything underscore dirt.
EU Kenworth.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt. My buddy's kit planes took 2 years to fly.
At anything underscore dirt.
Huh.
At anything underscore dirt.
I can wait.
You wait, he said. You better get to building it, is all I can say.
At anything underscore dirt.
It might take us longer, who knows?
At Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Mark.
You can put pictures in the community page there, Mark, if you want. You don't have to. I'm just throwing it out there. If you want to do it, you can. Totally up to
At
you.
Slim-Q6K.
Oh, made em so proud.
At Mark of 76. And the backhaul brings in another 1,000, so for a week it's almost $5,000, and yes, she is
was able to go out there with me. Being out there all week by yourself, I mean, it's okay, but it makes the home life a little rough at times, you know what I mean?
At anything_dirt. Yeah, me and my dad want to build a Vans RV10. At Slim-Q6K.
Can't work every day on the plane because of other commitments.
Alright, where's your prisoners at today, boy? Oh, they're still in the vehicle. That guy brings those prisoners out here every day and picks up trash. Every day. 5 days a week.
At Mark of 76. Oh yeah, Keith, she's a keeper and a character. Tears of joy, open mouth smile. At anything_dirt.
He'll post a picture. Looks like.
That makes it good. Yeah, she used to ride with me quite a bit back in the day. We took the boy to Legoland down in Florida.
At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
What's up, James? You back on here again? Did you get to ride home?
At Mark of 76. I don't miss what I don't have. I'm humble and keep on moving forward.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean there, man. Yeah, we took the boy to Legoland that one year.
At James Rawls-K1I. Just got picked up.
Just got picked up. We stopped at the 9/11 Memorial out in Pennsylvania. Where else did we go? I'm trying to think. I can't remember. Always wanted to take her out to the, she's a big,
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt. There is a high school near Lakeland, Florida that offers pilots courses and AP aviation mechanics classes for credits.
18 months. There's a school down there, you can be a pilot in 18 months. I've actually looked into it. Not that deep, but I know
At
of it.
anything_dirt. That's cool, Slim.
18 months you can be a pilot.
At James Rawls-K1I. I can't wait to fix my truck.
Fixing that truck. What'd you say is wrong with it? James? You talking about your semi or pickup truck? Which one are you talking about?
At anything_dirt. That sounds interesting. 18 months.
Yeah. 18 months. Of course, then you got to put all your hours in.
At Danks822. Knocking in the lower end. At Slim-Q6K.
See it tell true stories. Confirmed by Trucker Keith.
At anything_dirt. Where at?
What, that pilot school?
IP.
He's
Raises at UPS this month, woo woo. At IP.
Really?
Morning, folks.
that's sweet. Ain't nothing better than to get a raise. Is that the yearly raise? Let's see, what is this? August? I can't remember when.
At Mark of
when
76.
we got him at.
We are Pilot S. Keith Stone Temple pilots. The stone is the road, the temple is the truck, and the pilots is the operator.
Yeah, that is true. How's it going out there, AP?
At Slim-Q6K.
High school aviation classes in Florida.
You tell me where they're going with them old cars. I'm about to turn this
At
rig
James
around.
Rawls-K1I. Pickup.
What's wrong with your pickup, James?
At IP. Those of us topped out just get a cola raise. Things are good out west, how about over there?
That's good, that's good. So far so good, man. Just picking away at it, you know. Another day.
At James
Almost in the
Rawls-K1I. Daughter Caterpillar diesel leak carburetor, 2 head gaskets, rotors, brake pads.
Okay.
At Mark of 76. I've never been flying before, I'm not scared but never been before.
I've not been on personal airplanes. I've been on, I don't know, 4 or 5 commercial planes, but I've not been out on a personal plane.
At Slim-Q6K.
IP afternoon.
I know, I don't know what it would take to persuade my father-in-law to get that parachute plane out. I don't know. He claims it's got to be extremely calm day, no wind at all. I'm like, well, how the heck is that possible? But that's what he claims. Like, it's got to be completely calm out.
At IP. Howdy. You fly, Slim. I see some plane chatter. I used to fly Cessna 172s in my 20s.
Really? Oh, I did not know that. Did you work on getting your pilot's license? Or do you have a pilot's license? Or did? A Cessna? You know anything about a powered parachute? I know enough not to get in it, but other than that, not much.
At Mark of 76. My brother would be like Dustin Hoffman in the movie Rain Man, getting uneasy, my main man Ray. At James Rawls-K1I. I didn't mean to say daughter in that, but that is everything that's wrong with it. At Slim-Q6K.
My buddies are pilots 172 and another friend is certified for twins. I'm not that comfortable flying.
At IP. Yeah, I was going for my private pilot's license like 10 years ago. Logged 50 hours, never finished out since I went driving, had no more time.
Right.
At anything_dirt.
So I am not the only ampy tariff, that's good to know.
$50. And it's not cheap, man. I don't know what it was back then, but what was my father-in-law paying? $100 an hour. but he was going back for helicopters. Be able to helicopter. He was working on that. I don't know how many hours he got logged to that. Quite a bit. 20 or 30 hours wrapped up in that. But he never finished it up. I don't know when you all listen to Bob
At
and
Mark
Tom
of
show.
76. My brother would be listening to comfortable LY Num on a jet plane while I'm looking for the exit lol open mouth smile.
Ain't no doubt. I know what you mean, man. The first time I wrote one, I was not thrilled with it.
At IP. Can take exam at 40 hours but I wouldn't have passed at that point, I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
At
yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, you will love it. Since you're fearless.
At IP. Have him teach you Keith. At Michael Castleberry
He won't do it.
C1U. Hello y'all, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we got you. We got you, Michael. Loud and clear, buddy. That's the thing. He doesn't have a helicopter. He wanted to get one, never
At
did.
Michael Castleberry C1U. Like, share, and subscribe.
That's right. But he never did it, man. He's got that power parachute, but that's it. But the wife used to talk about him
At anything
taking
underscore
up,
dirt. I appreciate that, Slim.
to look at Christmas lights in the winter and everything. They would fly to different towns, just eat dinner and then fly back, you know. But I don't know. He's a manager at the airport.
At
But,
Lenarder. I'm eating lunch now.
Are you
At
eating
anything
lunch?
underscore
Good deal.
dirt.
He can buy a single-seater helicopter that can land on water for like 100 grand at most pre-built.
I know, and I'm really shocked he hasn't. I'm serious. I'm really shocked he hasn't. Like, he could land right beside his house.
At Mark of 76. We are truckers, anything that deals with getting off the ground is like we need more road tar.
I know.
At Slim-Q6K.
That's the way I
Lee,
feel
we're
too.
back.
I mean, he could literally land that helicopter right beside his house, build him a shed there.
At
to
anything
wheel it
underscore
in,
dirt.
everything.
I lied, the KIG is 58,000.
At Lenarder. Okay, I'm loading trucks. At anything underscore dirt.
And the pre-built kit is 77.
That's not bad. Really, that's not too bad. But it's all the upkeep and the fuel, the federal inspections and stuff, the oil changes. That's what gets extremely costly. Like, that never stops. I don't know how much fuel is right now for aviation.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yep, single-seater and small.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he could land right beside his house. And he works at the airport, so he could fly there and be there in less than 5 minutes, guaranteed. No questions asked. Never even have to drive a vehicle.
At Michael Castleberry C1U. What road you on?
We are on Highway 68. Highway 68 here in Kentucky. Just a little bit north of Paris, Kentucky. Headed towards Maysville. Oh, I wish you would. I mean, I think I would love to do it. I really do.
At Mark of 76. Cocktail anyone, I'm going in the plane but get escorted to the principal office lol tears of joy open mouth smile.
I hear you
At
there.
Slim-Q6K.
Sorry, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
As many times I've driven to Florida, when it comes to vacation, I would much rather time, you know, it's a 14-hour drive from our house to Orlando, Florida, to get to that resort we go to. But when you fly down, you basically waste the whole day. I mean, no, you're not in a vehicle very long, but you're driving
At
to the
Mike Kyle
airport,
Castleberry-C1U.
waiting at the airport.
Kentucky, it's a cool world. At Kennefier
Oh,
Fox.
yes.
I'm over here worried about not being able to afford diesel anymore and having to take the bus. Meanwhile, folks in Florida building their own planes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, it's stupid, man. Yep. How much is diesel over in Germany right now, Kenna? Last night, man, I had to pay, I think I ended up paying 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, about $140 in diesel in that pickup truck of mine. And it didn't even fill it up, man. I was like, this is ridiculous. Insane.
At Mark of 76. Who farted in the plane? It was me. I'm done with that. Consider going Greyhound from now on. Open mouth smile.
Phew, I don't know about that though. I don't know. I don't think I could take a bus. I could, but I really would not want to. I'd rather not. Where's my fuel receipt today?
At Kennefier Fox. 1 gallon of diesel is approximately €8, which is $9.22.
Gosh. Wow. Yeah, that's disgusting, man. Let's see. I put 81 gallons in here. That was $404.92. 81 gallons.
At Mark of 76. I love a good Greyhound bus ride, moving right along like the Muppets song.
Do you really? $4.99 a gallon is what they paid. And all we're doing is Mazda seats, man. Like, that's all I haul. Mazda seats. You would think Mazda would be like, we're not paying that. We can't make the money back on this, but I don't understand it. I don't understand it, not at all.
At Mark of 76. Hey man, I'm cheap but I'm practical, saving money, and I've got snacks and such.
Yeah.
At Big Brother 2023-U5. Hi.
What's up, big brother? How we doing? How are things in your world, man? to splurge a whole lot.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, we were going racing and my dad had done machine work for this guy's truck. He saw the race car and told us to stop at his farm on the way to track. He put 15 gallons of aviation fuel in and wow.
Yeah, I don't know how much aviation fuel is right now.
At Big Brother 2023-U5.
I am doing good, how about you?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Trying to get through another day here in paradise. That's all.
At Mark of 76. The bus driver always says we gotta another breaker 19 on the bus.
Really?
Who 6K.
It was so fast, 120 octane back up.
Phew. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I could ask the father-in-law what they're charging over here. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I know he said they're usually the cheapest around.
At Mark of 76. I'm the backseat driver, I can't help myself.
Oh, I can't either. I can't either, man. I don't like riding with people.
At Slim-Q6K.
Never noticed the mirrors look like bull horns.
Yeah. Yeah, usually a vertical stream you won't see them. Yeah, that's a Volvo. Spot mirrors out on the hood. Yep. You don't get to see that, this angle, you know? This wide angle. Which I prefer this angle, I really do. Well, the problem is when you're trying to grow your live stream, this is not the right angle to do. You won't get seen as much.
At Firefox. In the past I sometimes just used to drive around the countryside and listen to my favorite music. I felt like Jay Leno. It was so relaxing, but I just can't relax with prices like this.
No, heck no. No, nobody can, man. Now, nobody can afford what's going on right now. This is stupid. I don't know what the right
At
answer
Mark
is,
of
though.
76.
You know what I mean?
I thought Trailways bus line was supposed to be first class, but I found out.
It's not. I've never even been on a bus. I've never been on a tour bus. Greyhound, nothing like that, ever. I don't trust them, to be honest. I don't trust them at all. even the wife's a good driver, but I usually drive us everywhere. I don't care how long I've been driving. As long as I can hold my eyes open, I'm driving. And she's a really good driver. Like, she doesn't scare me. But I like to be in control when it comes to driving, you know. I can't help it.
At Slim-Q6K.
On YouTube, watch this guy on his farm and he weighed his bull, a Hereford that he raised from a calf, and he weighs over 2,900 pounds. Back straight as a board.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. And them suckers get pretty big. We had a limousine bull that got over on my neighbors. And, man, that thing was scary. I mean, scary looking. He was huge. His footprint, I could put my foot down inside of his footprint, and I'm not joking. He was a huge bull.
At anything_dirt.
Is the bull called Rufus perchance?
He actually, he flipped 3 of us.
At anything_dirt.
And does he own another one called Redford?
His head, I can't even remember how big his head was. Like his mouth would barely even fit in a 5-gallon bucket. That's how huge this bull was. But he had broke through the fence and come over on my neighbor's property, and he was after the heifers. That's what he was after. But I don't know if he ever accomplished that or
Slim-Q6K.
not.
Yes, that's them.
I'd have to see that bull.
At anything_dirt.
Rolling on the floor laughing, I know them as well, Slim.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, which, like I said, I don't watch a lot of stuff on here. I don't have social media.
At
I don't have none of that.
Slim-Q6K.
They are something, aren't they, dirt?
At anything_dirt.
Biggest bull I done hopped on was 2,300 pound. How the hell he was allowed in a rodeo, I don't know.
At anything_dirt.
Indeed, Rufus just likes his cookies.
That's funny.
At Slim-Q6.
Watching his streams.
At Markup76. Sasquatch season starts again in October in Oklahoma and Arkansas.
Really? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me you believe in that stuff, Mark.
Danks822. Did someone say Sasquatch?
Yes, they did. That'd be your buddy Mark there.
At Markup76. Buddy, I have relatives that are as big as Sasquatch. At Slim-Q6K.
TK, the bull comes when he calls him. The gifts, hi little Debbie.
Really? That's funny. I'll have to look that up. Usually when I tell people I don't have social media, they're like, what? How do you not have social media? I don't have it. I don't have any personal social media, nothing. You can look me up by my name, you won't
At
find out.
GangSage22. Sassy Quatch.
There's one right there, right. Wearing a Santa hat, you see it? I've got this YouTube account and a TikTok account for the live stream, and that's it. I don't have anything else. I have no personal social media. And it's peaceful that way. Where's he out of?
At Florida Boy 8651. No need to fear. Florida Boy is here. At GangSage22.
What's up, Florida
In
Boy?
California they call them Sassy Crotch.
Sassy
At
Crotch? I hear
Slim-Q6K.
Dirt is here from Wisconsin.
At Mark of 76. Sasquatch is like Chewbacca, he loves burgers and fries.
That must be me, man. I love me some burgers and fries.
At anything_dirt. Yes, I am. I am the only one from Wisconsin.
No. Nah, Dirty Dirt's up there with you. Chill like a villain in Wisconsin.
At anything_dirt. Ellie, no or not, I am as well. At Slim-Q6K.
How about Rufus?
Yeah, where's Rufus from? Where's he from? What great state are they from?
At anything_dirt. Not chillin', just a billion.
Chillin' being
At
the
Mark of
villain.
76. Well then, Keith, we must be Sequatch burgers and fries it is. At Jimmy Mac 5723. Fresh out of YouTube jail again.
Fresh out of YouTube jail again. Oh, what'd you do, man? I didn't know they still did that. Like, what in the heck did you do? Fresh out of YouTube jail. Oh my gosh.
At anything_dirt. From Prairie Grove, Wisconsin. A 2018
Okay.
Ford Taurus. I am kinda on the point of giving up every time the Fox body runs, it dies and gives me a new problem. At Florida Boy 8651. I'm the only one from Florida.
Negatory Ghost Rider. Oh, Tallahassee, Florida.
At anything_dirt. My bad, Arkansas. At Slim-Q6K.
I saw the farmer at the beach, and they saw manatees. D.
What the heck's that on the road? Is somebody walking? It sure is.
At Market.
How we doing, Santa? Hey, Santa! Oh, man. Did y'all see Santa? Oh, man. I couldn't help myself. dogs are paving.
A 2018 Ford Taurus. Legend says the average Floridian can wrestle an alligator.
Did y'all get to see Santa? Or did it glitch?
At Mark of 76. Give us a honk, jingle bells.
I should have done that,
At
man.
Florida Boy 8651. Hello, the one from Tallahassee. At Kenafire Fox. Maybe he needs another vacation. Keith is starting to hallucinate. At Slim-Q6K.
I was eating cookies and missed him.
Did you really? Oh my gosh, man.
At anything_dirt. I just got news that a man from Washington County flew his helicopter to Cabela's cause the drive was too long, rolling on the floor laughing.
What's wrong with that? I think that's great. There was one other time he was out taking his trash out. And I tried to go back and record him. And he was there, but it glitched. Right there at him.
At
So
Florida
where I
Boy
cannot make a short of it.
8651. No, I didn't see Santa. I was
Really? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe y'all didn't get to see Santa. He was literally walking on the road. And he gave us a big wave. Wow. I did. I went back to make a short of him one time. He was taking his trash out. And he
at
was not there.
Slim-Q6K.
Hey Hillsboro.
I'm like, daggone it. I'll go back and see if
At
I can make a
Kenafire
short of
Fox.
it.
Make a short of that, please.
I will.
At
I
Laneriger.
will.
Hey buddy, I'll be in the pit tomorrow.
Be back in the pit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Somebody gotta load them trucks.
At
Man,
anything_dirt. Nothing, I agree with you. I think it should be normalized. It was completely legal, by the way. A 2018 Ford Taurus. I wish I could give you a taste of my lunch at Soup. Never had fresh kill free.
no, I'm not.
At Slim-Q6K.
When I worked at the bank, I was known as Santa's brother.
Are you serious? Oh, that's great. Santa is spotted in Kentucky, sunbathing, taking a hike. Oh man, I hope it's there.
At
I
Laneriger.
hope it didn't glitch.
I'm going to get in the big truck and go get a load of sand.
There you go.
At Mark of 76. I saw Santa Claus at the Loves with hook nails on his feet with a little dog talking about a storm is a brewing. At Florida Boy 8651. I guess saying I even needs a vacation.
Yeah. Even Santa's got to get out of the North Pole every once in a while.
At Slim-Q6K.
I hope it did not glitch.
Kids are so honest and cool.
Oh heck yeah, they are. That's like Jackson. He called the Amish
A
women
2018 Ford
in
Taurus.
Walmart.
It got shot with a double-barrel shotgun shooting birdshot. I wish Dad killed some geese.
There you
At
go.
Florida Boy 8651. I guess Santa even needs a vacation.
For
At
sure.
anything_dirt. Wait, what did I miss?
Apparently so. Ducking geese. I hope like heck it did not glitch. Cause I gotta make
A
a short of this.
2018 Ford Taurus. Have you ever had coyote?
No, I have not. No. People coyotes? Tell me it ain't.
Under are good booster rank. At Mark of 76. Santa Claus surfing is hilarious and we have fun till elves took the sleigh away. At Kenafire Fox. What did Jackson call those Amish women at Walmart? That story sounds interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry.
At 2018.
Santa called the Amish women at Walmart witches. He kept saying, "Mommy, mommy, witches, witches." Oh my gosh. I wasn't there for it, but I can only imagine.
A 2018 Ford Taurus. I never eating it again, it gave me food poisoning.
Yeah, that would not, I would not eat that. Heck no. Ain't no way.
At Florida Boy 8651. There's coyotes here in Florida.
Guarantee it. Yeah. I'll see if I can't
At
get
anything
a
underscore
video.
dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll see if I can't get a video of the mountain lion that somebody recorded
At Slim
not very far
Q6K.
from us.
We have thousands of Canadian geese that never leave now. They walk across intersections and stop traffic.
Yeah,
At
they're annoying.
Kenafire Fox. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he's calling them witches.
At anything underscore dirt. I've had good yolk like 3 times, the rest it's been nasty.
Nah, I've never tried it. I didn't even know anybody did that. There's a few things in this world I would not even try to eat. Anything
At
that
Mark of
eats dead
76.
animals.
I look at Santa Claus with the naughty list listening to Crash Test Dummies. At anything underscore
There's no
dirt.
way I would eat that.
Canadian geese are called Cobra chickens. A 2018 Ford Taurus.
There's no way I would even try that. Anything that eats anything dead,
A 2018
like animals,
Ford Taurus.
I'm not eating.
The mallard I had was frozen.
No way.
A 2018 Ford Taurus. We just label what we use to kill them.
Gosh, what's the temperature outside?
A 2018 Ford Taurus. It ain't duck season yet here in Wisconsin, but it's soon.
Well,
At anything underscore dirt. Then that green head ain't fresh if it was frozen. At Mark of 76. Mac and cheese and ham broccoli and potato casserole woo-da-oo-gee. A 2018 Ford Taurus. No, I was asking Keith if he ever had one fresh. At
no.
Trucker Keith Live. Hello.
No, I never have.
At Slim-Q6K.
The kids would come over to my desk in summer and ask if I had seen my brother. Give toy lists in July and say tell Santa I've been good this year.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
At anything underscore dirt. Mrs. Keith get off hubby's account rolling on the floor laughing.
No, it's not her. I just realized I was sitting there at the red light, and I'm at the bottom of Streetlight or Speed Chat. I'm like, whoa, can I comment on here? So I typed hello and hit send. Well, it sent it. I did not know I could comment straight off of here. And this is a speech chat app. I did not know that. Which I can't do that while I'm driving. So.
A 2018 Ford Taurus. I wish we could hunt ducks and geese all year long.
I've been
At
ready to-
anything underscore
been ready
dirt.
to
Oh well, it worked, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, no doubt. I didn't know I could do it. And that's off speech chat. So that kind of blew my mind.
At anything_dirt.
Agreed, especially them Cobra chickens.
At Mark of 76. Santa Claus would be like, I'm on a budget, get off of me.
True.
At Florida Boy 8651.
Tell Santa I might have been bad. Or good.
At Florida Boy 8651.
I can't remember which on.
You figure it out, Santa. I don't know if I've been good or not.
At 2018 Ford Taurus.
Like you wanna have fun having a face full of steel then.
At Slim-Q6K.
I keep getting puffy file warnings, it says I must renew right now. Is this a scam?
Probably, yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
PDF.
Yeah, it sounds like a scam. Look at the email address that sent it to you. If it doesn't sound like a legit email address, then it probably isn't.
At Markushin 6437.
You eat chickens and chickens will eat rats.
At 2018 Ford Taurus.
Santa spent his last few bucks on some ciggies.
Marcus, we ain't talking about it. Daggone it. Oh. Shut up, Marcus.
At Florida Boy 8651.
Sorry, typo. Carol's saying, I've been good or bad. I can't remember which one.
At this point, it don't even matter, does it?
Mark of 76.
Santa Claus hacks are my favorite. They get angry when you ask for a cigarette and bourbon.
At Slim-Q6K.
And rats drive me crazy.
They do me too. Especially if dirt has anything involved with it. Alright, let me go open the doors. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Open the doors and turn the paperwork in. And we'll be right back.
At Florida Boy 8651. Lol.
Booyah! Alright, we're back.
At Matt Banks 1984. Where is everybody? Awful quiet.
It's super quiet, ain't it? That's because we're on a horizontal stream and not a vertical. It's a little bit more peaceful on a horizontal stream, for sure.
At Matt Banks 1984. Everyone ate lunch and are now napping. At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. Is he there? At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. FR, I just woke up, so that would never be me.
What's that? What are you just now waking up for?
At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. Napping.
Napping. That's not good.
At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. I may or may not have stayed up till 3.
I hear you.
At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. Teehee.
I hear you. He's starting to sound like Jackson now. That's the kind of stuff he does.
At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. So I slept all day. At Matt Banks 1984. Sleeping all day like a bunch of vampires.
I know what you mean.
At Your Average Car Guy -Q9N. Yeet.
That's what you kids do nowadays. Sleeping all day, partying all night. I know how it is. Let's go home.
At Matt Banks 1984. Not me. I'd rather start early and get her done. At Your Average Car
That's the way
Guy
I am.
-Q9N. More like scrolling all night.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't like staying up. I don't like staying up late. I like getting up early, getting the job done, getting home early. Wake up and go do it all over again.
At your average car guy Q9N. I'm just trying to enjoy sleeping in while I can.
Yeah. You ain't got much longer. You ain't got much longer.
At a dollar bill.
Hello, would you like a $1,000 bill? It's extremely rare.
Yeah, yeah.
From and is on. I found it on the ground.
At your average car guy
I'll take it.
Q9N. Where's the vertical stream?
Why not?
At 3
Why
underscore
not?
wheeler underscore lover 1983. You know I am eating Walmart popcorn chicken, and to be honest it's not half bad thinking face.
It's really not.
At mattbanks 1984. I got to bed at 9:30 minus 10 o'clock and get up at 3:30 to be at work at 4:30.
Hey, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that. No, that Walmart popcorn chicken is really not that bad. As long as you get it fresh, it's not bad at all. I like it pretty well. We had KFC's popcorn chicken last night. It's pretty good. The vertical stream, I kind of screwed up.
At a dollar bill.
Do you have the $65K to pay for it?
Yeah. I'll Venmo that to you. Is that okay? Or you take PayPal? PayPal, Venmo, Zelle.
At your average car guy Q9N. That's not fair, dollar bill.
Sounds like a heck of a trade to me. And I get the rare bill, you know?
At a dollar bill.
That's fair.
That's what I say. I get the rare $1,000 bill that's worth billions. And he only gets 65,000. I'm taking it. I'm gonna Venmo this guy.
At a dollar bill.
The bill is from 1865. It was made just a bit before the Civil War ended.
See? I'll be a billionaire once I get that.
At your average car guy Q9N. Wait, why does a dollar bill have a phone in the first place?
Oh my gosh. You can't ask questions like that. You will never be happy in life asking serious questions like that. You're always gonna just second guess everything in life like that.
At a dollar bill.
I time traveled, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just mad you figured it out before I did, though. That's what upsets me the most.
At mattbanks 1984. Dollar bill.
Stupid.
Really
Censor.
6_7. Hello, how are you? At
Doing
your
good,
average
doing
car guy
good. How we doing?
Q9N. What year are you from?
Welcome in the party. I'm from 1982. That's where I'm from. What year are you from? What'd you say, 1865?
At a dollar bill.
That's a question for another day.
You said 1865. That's what I'm going with. You even think there was a Civil
At
War
your car guy Q9N. 2015. At mark of 76. We will be eating good soon, smoked beans and chicken. At
There you
Napkins
go. That sounds
1984.
good.
Where I come from, it's cornbread and chicken. At $1 bill.
But I also have the rare $10 Buffalo Bill.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Ooh, what's that worth?
I'm Hayden. I was asking $1 bill. At your average car guy Q9N. Heck yeah, Matt. At Peely 6_7. Are you driving with your phone out, sir?
No. I got both hands on the wheel. What are you talking about? A phone? Why do I need a phone? I got Starlink up in here. I don't need a phone.
Peely 6_7. I might have to blackmail you for that. At your average car guy Q9N. No, it's on a magnetic mount. Dad feels. At Peely 6_7. Still counts.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even own a phone. Now I've got the professional setup in here. We got a laptop, Starlink.
At mark of 76. Excited she's bringing it back and it is delicious.
That does sound good. Now we're professionals. We have Starlink, laptop in here, GoPro. Yeah, we don't touch none of this stuff. What might you be talking about?
At Florida Boy
Who needs a cell
8651.
phone?
Okay. What game is this? Why is it so realistic?
It's Trucker Keith Goes Trucking. Look it up. It's $69.99
At your average
for the
car guy
download.
Q9N. He's fully focused on the road and the chat is being read out through the radio.
This is it's a download, $69.69. Go to Trucker Keith Live and download it. You just put your card numbers in there. Pay the $69.69, and we'll send you the free discount download code to your email.
At your average car guy Q9N. Rainbow go touch some grass. At Matt Banks 1984. Don't y'all know Keith is famous? He makes his own rules. He owns KFC. Eats fried chicken. At Rainbow Gemstone. What kind of PC you running this on, bro? Are those volumetric clouds? Sheesh, you must have a NASA supercomputer.
I got 8 computers running this one program. But with a low price of $69.69, you can have this on your PC. All for a low price. Just go to truckerkeithlive.com. Put in your digits. We'll send you the
At
code.
your average car guy Q9N. I just reached 50 subscribers.
50?
At Slim
50?
Q16.
That's good.
Brent Troop is 479 the bull stream.
At your average car guy Q9N. Yes. At mark of 76. We are having smoked beans and chicken with cornbread and cheesecake for dinner. Love it.
Oh, that sounds good. Say some
At Rainbow
cheesecake.
Gemstone. How much is it, bro? I'll pay everything.
$69.69. It's not bad, right? Pretty reasonable. I definitely think it's worth the 69 cents. Now $69, yeah, it might be a little steep, but 69 cents? It's fairly reasonable.
At anything underscore dirt.
Haha, he said 69.
Oh man, have you heard any of this? You'd probably be out there in La La Land.
At Rainbow Gemstone. $69.69 is quite expensive.
Yeah, well, I'll give you a discount of 69 cents.
At Slim-Q6K.
At Brent Rufus for the bull stream.
I can't.
At anything underscore dirt.
Nope, don't care to.
At anything.
He was awesome.
Who? Cool guy? Yeah, I don't know where he's been, man. Which I don't start as early as I used to.
At Mattbanks 1984. We smoke all kinds of food too. Smoked mac and cheese. If you have a smoker, put some paprika on a block of Philadelphia cream cheese and smoke it and spread it on Ritz crackers. Thank me later. At Slim-Q6K.
Really good.
Dirt it's for TK.
It does sound really good.
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Yeah, doesn't he still owe you $5? Dirt, he owes me CK from Monday.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know where Cool Guy's been. I have no idea. Which, like I said, I don't start at 4 o'clock in the morning anymore. About the earliest I start now is like 6:15, and he was in New Zealand, so that's a significant time difference there. Especially for him. What did we say that was? Like 17 hours or 14 hours ahead of us or something like that? Quite a ways. I can't
At
believe that.
anything underscore dirt.
I will find his channel.
Yeah. Which he's not a mod on here anymore. I took that off of him, but
At
I should have left it,
Slim-Q6K.
really.
Thank you, Dirt.
At Rainbow Gemstone. Well, how about I give you $12?
Can we do $12 and a penny? 1201? Is that?
At Your Average Car
Is that
Guy
reasonable?
Q9N. It's been almost 2 months since he said that.
Since he said what?
At Rainbow Gemstone. This game is kinda trash. You need to fix it. Look, it's glitching right now.
Daggone it. I didn't think you could see this before you purchased.
At Your Average Car Guy
I
Q9N.
tried.
That he'd give me some BK.
I want some BK. Next time you go to Burger King, get you a double cheeseburger. You'll thank me later. You might want to get 2, actually. They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 17. At its Slim-Q6K lost 4,000 Tiger points and now has 0 Tiger points.
Oh my
At Your
gosh.
Average Car Guy Q9N. That's because this is the beta version and it needs some minor tweaking. At Streamlabs. Rolled 11, at anything underscore dirt lost 4,100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Wow.
At anything underscore dirt. Gosh dog slim. At Streamlabs. Rolled 14, at your average guy dash Q9N lost 430 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Rainbow Gemstone. You might have the world's most realistic game though.
You think so?
At Slim dash Q6K.
I really hope so, man.
It loves me.
You all just lost like 8,400 points in a matter of 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I hope you know we're joking, and we are
At
real.
your average car guy dash Q9N. God darn it. At anything underscore dirt.
I won, by the way. I have no more points.
At Danita9170.
Well, I'm not gambling.
They're on a roll, ain't they? Losing points, 8,400 in a matter
At
of
Slim
like
dash
3 seconds.
Q6K.
The game is fixed.
At Larry ate your foot. Cool. At Mark of 76. Man Keith, we are going to be eating good here.
It sounds good, man. I'm almost home. Thank God, because I'm getting hungry. What time did I leave this morning? 5. I don't remember. 5 something. 5:50. I left the house.
At Slim dash Q6K.
We do it for fun.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. This is rigged. At Danita9170.
Dang, that is a lot of points, guys.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 39, at Marcus Hennis 6,437 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 15,645 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. Nobody's really gambled today. So maybe, I don't know what the deal is. That's so funny. That is absolutely hilarious. You know what? I hope the wife gives me a haircut today.
At Mark of 76. Go get you some dinner. Enjoy. Take care later, brother. At Slim
You got
dash
it, man. You got it.
Q6K.
20,000 points in 3 minutes.
That's a ton, ain't it? Come on, little pickup truck. I'm not meeting you next.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 28, at Kenna Firefox lost 1645 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Danita9170.
Should I? Lol.
At your average car guy
Why
dash
not?
Q9N. What the heck, this is rigged, unrigged the gambling.
I have nothing to do with this gambling. I turned it on and that's it. That's all I know. Scoot over at Dick Tracy. I don't have anything to do with this. I literally turned it on and that's it. I don't know other than that's it.
Slim dash Q6K.
Join the club, Kenna.
At Kenna Firefox. I lost all my points. I want to talk to the manager immediately.
Hold on, I'll take you to her office. Just a minute. And let you explain what happened here, sir. Oh my gosh. I had nothing to do with this.
At Mark Vishin is 6437.
I still have 15K after losing rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, you do. You do, man. That's a ton.
At Oxchatchattervd-PM8NB.
I have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it.
At Slim-Q6K.
Like in the Westerners, the saloon owner is getting rich.
At Your Average Car Guy-Q9N. No, don't join the club, Kenna. We don't want Karens in the 0 Points Club.
Karens? Who you calling a Karen? He's by far a Karen. All right, boys and girls.
At Danita9170.
Lol Karen.
At Your Average Car Guy-Q9N. No offense. At MattBanks1984. If you tangle with Mrs. Trucker Keith, you'll end up foobar. At anything_dirt.
Kenna, I know YPU watch CG Grey's Anatomy, but I recommend you watch Station 19 as well.
At Slim-Q6K.
I'm gonna bet my gold mine against the house. Oh no, lost the mine.
Bet wisely.
At Oxchatchattervd-PM8NB.
Being an adult is just saying, next month will be better, over and over until the calendar runs out grin.
Right? Next month never comes, does it? That is for sure. All right, everybody. Let's go home. It's end the day. I gotta go get something to eat. I've not had anything to eat today, like a dummy. But that's okay. It is what it is. But anyway, I appreciate each and every one of you riding with
At
us.
Oxchatchattervd-PM8NB.
Yes, sir.
Liking all of our members, appreciate you. I couldn't do it without y'all for sure. It's been fun, but we gotta part ways. Y'all have a beautiful and amazing day, and we will see you all tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. Until then.